What up, everyone? Happy New Year. Oh, man. I'm still recovering from yesterday. Ugh, so sleepy. Oh, but how's everyone's day going? Hey, Bree.
Hey,
How are you?
long time no see.
Yeah, I know. How are you?
Surviving.
Were you able to get your refrigerator fixed?
Yep, they came and fixed it today. Something was loose and I needed a new connector on something and yeah.
So all the works.
hmm So something that's I don't understand, but it's on. I messaged VP and everything. I was mad. Like, what is the point of an emergency line if you're not gonna come?
Yeah.
Like this was not, like, oh, a door broke or I need a new light bulb. Like this was my fridge.
Yeah. That's a necessity.
Messing with my food, and luckily we kept the door like completely shut. Did not open it and saved most of the food. I think there's only one thing bad, but I'm gonna throw out my leftovers. But that's pretty much it.
Okay. Well, I'm glad it got fixed. That's the important.
Same. Thank goodness. How was work?
I was off today, so
Oh,
I just
always off.
I was feeling. No, it's just like the holiday fell on my days that I already had off because I always if I work Sundays, I'll have I for guarantee have Thursdays off, and then Friday and Saturdays rotate. And this just happened to be the week where I have Friday off as well. So yeah. Otherwise,
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
no. I work Sundays, like two
No,
Sundays
this week.
this week.
You have
So
Friday off. You said that you have Friday off.
yeah, so I next time I go to work is Saturday.
So
So
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday?
So I've been off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so 4 days because of the holidays.
Nah, must be nice.
It was nice to me.
Everybody else in the chat, like, I wish. I freaking wish.
And then I'll be off for another 2 days for Martin Luther King Day because we'll be off that Sunday prior. So
Now you're just showing off.
I was, man, when I tell you when I saw the holidays I have off, I was like, oh, this is so nice.
Now you're just showing off.
Mm-mm-mm.
4 days. The next time I have a day off will be 4th of July.
What? Oh my god. You're not. You're lying.
No, and most I work last 4th, so it depends on like who gets selected to work and who doesn't. So
Okay.
yeah, you deserve that.
I feel like everybody deserves to have a week or so days off from work.
And slaving like a dog.
It should be a mandatory thing. Like you have to take a week off of work for mental purposes or whatever it may be. 'Cause dealing with people and stuff and people you work with, especially if you don't like them, can be a lot.
Oh, that's me every day. I do have to take like 3 days off this month where Alec has like testing and more testing and
Yeah.
brain testing, and I'm like, I have to be there 6 times this month, so
Mm,
I'm preparing myself.
yeah.
For my boss yet that I'm calling up, but whatever.
Hey Liv. Hey Deja.
Hey Deja, Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Hi, Christina. Happy New Year, Monique. Let's see. You don't. Oh. Hey, I'm reading Lord Olympus, Volume 4. Okay.
I want to read that.
For a government job. Man.
County, state,
Whatever it is, you get all those holidays off.
something. So supposedly, if you get I know I was talking to somebody who works for the government, and she works in HR, and she's like, well, if you get some type of H something something form, which she says that you have a disability, you're more likely to get hired. And I was like, oh, okay. So on my goals of 2025 is to get that form. Let me figure out how to get a government job, state job, contractor job, something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I need the benefits.
I love this boss move.
Yeah, very much so a boss move.
I'm not feeling that because I have next week off. I scheduled my time off 2 months ago. Oh, well, that's good.
The whole next week? The whole next week?
That's nice.
I have 40 hours of sick time I have to use for the whole year. That's going to be gone.
Yeah, I feel like this year my schedule might change a little bit because we have a lot of vacant positions now. But we'll see what happens. Everybody's leaving.
Yeah, I was talking to a librarian, and she also said that it's not the um the part-time folks that are leaving, it's the actual librarians.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And it's admin staff who are leaving. And I mean, most of that is coming from the top, which is valid, but yeah, everybody has issues with their job. Like, we can all sit here and gripe about it, but
Yeah.
from the top up, wouldn't that just be like, I don't know.
Yeah, like one of my coworkers, she was able to get a job where it's corporate. Now she's a librarian, but she also has a lot of she has a degree for social work as well. And she's like, yeah, I'm leaving because I'm gonna take this corporate job. She's gonna be for like HR and stuff, and she's guaranteed to get 60,000 a year, and that's more than what she was getting from the library. So, so I'm like, well, good for you. She gets to work at home 2 days and work from 8 to 4. I'm like, yeah, that's a good. Those are good hours.
Yeah.
So, and she was our youth services. She was in the youth services position. So.
Yeah, everybody's leaving for corporate, but then nobody wants to work in corporate because of how corporate is. I mean, it comes with the BS. Like, so part of it is like, yeah, you want to make more in this economy, but do you have the mental stability to deal with corporate?
It's going to be.
It is corporate.
Mm-hmm.
See what I've been dealing with multiple supervisors.
Yeah.
Multiple head honcho people reporting people, having to record people because of like how discriminative it is. Like, it comes with bullshit. It really does.
They're definitely like numbers and data based.
And if you mess with somebody in like if HR messes up, that's an automatic possible lawsuit. Like,
yeah,
you know.
Mm-mm. I'm doing that now. Laundry.
Hey, Christina.
Hey Mel, reading, but I have that.
You wanna read it?
Bree and I were just talking about that a few days ago, right?
Mhm.
I have it literally right here. It's on my list for 25 and 25. So
25 books in 2025. Yeah, I have my list, but that's not on it. I have some classics. I have some poetry, some nonfiction, some middle grades.
yeah, there's
It's great.
in this month alone, there's a lot of good books coming out. But I made sure I put a hold up for my library. Like I don't know if I'll get to all of them in time, but I'll try. I will try.
Yeah. Speaking of the library, I just went there to pick up some books today.
Ooh, what you get?
I was in and out.
I'm sure you was.
Milk and Honey,
Okay.
my poetry book of the month. Uh, Age of Myth. This is by Michael J. Sullivan. Gonna be reading this. This is an older book. I got the sequel for next month. I got The Icarus Girl. This was
That was Bree's
book.
for Black Queen, right?
Yeah, Black Queen. And I always wanted to read it, but
I think you had to be mentally prepared, probably, right?
well, I couldn't get it from my library, so it's just not coming in. So yeah, that's all I got. I also have Blackheart Man
Mm.
and Jaden Powers and the Inheritance of Magic. No, and the Inheritance Magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I have some other books, some Robin Hobb books that I'm waiting for my library to transfer because I don't go in there and start pulling stuff off the shelf. I let them do that. I just pick up. That sounds so bougie, but I'm telling you, I don't have the patience. What aisle down here? And then, like, most of the time, it's at a different library, so they have to transfer them.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, y'all figured that out. Let me know when it's ready to go.
Man.
I know they probably hate me because I'd be like 15 books requested.
Yeah, I have so many books requested. Like so far, I have 30, 31 that I've requested.
It's crazy, but
It's all spread out. Like these are newer books that are coming out this year, so I was like, let me go ahead and put them on hold now, so I can at least get a fresh book.
yeah, I need to check to see what's coming out, so I can request them from the library. But honestly, don't know,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know if I care to keep up with that.
Yeah.
Especially since my TBR is not usually full of new releases, so I might just leave that alone. Because then it's gonna give me FOMO, and then I'm gonna have to buy books, and I don't want to buy them.
Yeah. So I'm doing my best not to buy any books, even though I'm really sort of wanting the Grave Empire Broken Binding edition, but it's like I don't think I should do it.
I want that, especially since they're giving us a discount of like £2. Usually only one.
I was thinking that as well.
Usually it's only one, but I did not like his series. I did not.
I tried to read the other one with the guy in the front,
Yeah,
throne or whatever. Couldn't get into it, but I'm like, I'm hoping because I keep seeing this book everywhere. I'm like, maybe this is going to be a really good one.
or maybe they're just marketing.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, because I know the pre-sale for starts tomorrow or the 4th.
For us, it's Saturday morning.
Okay.
For tier 2.
I couldn't remember the date. I have the email, but
it's always Saturdays for
tier 2.
Oh no, maybe it's Fridays for tier 2. Fridays or Saturdays.
Yeah.
I want to say it's Saturdays.
What
And
day?
then general is Sunday.
Yeah, you're right. It says for tier 2, yeah, Saturday 4th.
Yeah, but it's early, like 6 o'clock in the morning. That's the only reason why I know that is because
Yeah, I have my timer already set for that day. I just know it's probably gonna sell out. But I know other places like have a special edition like Goldsboro, and I'm like, oh, why not? That'd be
yeah.
good.
I don't care to spend, especially since I just paid my rent. Like,
Oh, yes.
God.
We got my car insurance, some other bills. Man, I hate the beginning of the month. I hate that rent falls at the beginning of the month. I'm like, can you spread it out? Like, dang. Let me see. I think that's why a lot of teachers are coming to learning and development too. Mm.
Yeah.
Teachers are leaving as well.
Rightfully so. It's not usually because of the kids, it's because of the parents, and admin.
Yeah, we have a new law that takes effect in February regarding our schools and universities where um, if you're transgender or whatever, you have to go to the bathroom. You have to go to either the men's or women's restroom based off of the gender you're born.
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes effect in February. That's gonna be crazy to me. I'm like, how are you gonna enforce that?
Why don't they worry about world hunger?
Like, why is this the big thing? Like, there's so many other issues that it could be like how are okay, you have this law, but like how are you really going to enforce it? You're going to have somebody right by the bathroom saying like, let me see how, were you born a woman or a man? Like, I don't see it happening.
What is your biological gender at birth?
It's so problematic. So problematic.
And then what do you do about intersex? Shut the fuck up. Go solve world hunger. Like, go solve world peace.
People on the streets, provide them housing,
Yeah, work on the homeless.
You get them on their feet and have them start some, help them out. Like, everything is so backwards.
I know, that's ridiculous. Tia, send me your TBR. I'm just curious. Michael J. Sullivan. So, Jasana is doing a read along for Michael J. Sullivan this year.
Oh yeah, she is. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to see that video again.
Books, Liv, just some books.
I just missed the library. Yeah, you did.
There's only a couple. I'm still missing my Robin Hobb, which I honestly want to buy the whole series. But I got 2 Michael J. Sullivans because we're reading one a month. So Age of Myth, The Icarus Girl, Jaden Powers in the Inheritance Magic, Black Heart Man, and Milk and Honey. So that's it. Now don't go out and buy any of these.
I just put a hold for that Michael Sullivan book. So
You have. How are you going to read all of this?
I'll figure it out. I have some off desk time at work that I can read and do that.
Must be nice. I don't have no desk time. When I tell you, I saw 3 callers come in. My phone was ringing. 3 different calls. Boom, boom, boom. At the same time.
Nope. That's his micro.
I took the screenshots. It said to my team, "You think I'm joking? My phone just blowing off the hook. 3 at the same time, just ringing at the same time."
Nope. I don't miss that. Not one freaking bit.
And I have to do it. Yep.
That's insane.
No time off. I didn't take my lunch until 3 o'clock, and I finally was like on the phone with someone, and I said, I would love to continue this conversation after I take a lunch. It is 3 o'clock. Oh my God, you haven't taken a lunch? No, I have not. Get off my phone. Because you called me 6 times, girl.
That's insane.
So, yeah. Life this year. Also, has anybody checked in with Adrian?
Yeah, I have. She said,
Got to.
yeah,
I put myself to, and then I just got caught up.
yeah. She said she's with her sister and they're doing good together. But yeah, I checked on her a little earlier today. Mm. I just need this year to like stop being so crazy at the beginning of the year. Literally the first day of the new year, there's always something happening.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah. Yesterday, my niece's dad passed away. Had a seizure in the shower. I'm just like on day one. I mean, that's not funny. That's
and then the whole New Orleans, what happened there.
yeah.
I'm just like, can we have a day of peace where this, but it's in, I feel like ever since the first day, there's been some type of attacks now. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, and here it begins. I'm like, what is there some positive stuff? Like, over it. Let's see. Majority of my TBR are new releases. I've been saving my credits for this month. Yes, this month is going to be crazy with new releases.
Like with what? I don't know anything. I mean, I know Joe Amber Comby. Oh, Amber.
Abercrombie, yeah, his book, The Devils or whatever it's called.
Well, no, that doesn't come out in January, does it?
I don't think so. So I know like Black and Blues. Um,
What's it? What?
I requested this from the library. Black Blues.
I've never heard of it.
That's coming. I think coming out this month. An Open Contempt, which is another nonfiction book, confronting white supremacy in art and public spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think what else. The Wind on Her Tongue. Oh, Dream Count by Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie, even though I don't know if I'm gonna read it or not yet. And then The First and the Last King of Haiti,
Mm-hmm.
another nonfiction. Yeah, there's a lot. January is just packed with the like Isaac Song by Daniel Black is another one that comes out this month, which I'm looking forward to reading. But yeah, it's this one. So.
Cool. Not looking forward to any of those. You listed. That's probably on like a lot of books. Nah.
There's a lot more. Some of them are YA. With Christmas gift cards, no more after this unless part of a series I have started and left. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? How can they police that? Oh, they can't. It's just gonna be a shit show. They're gonna have Karens all over the place. Probably.
Yeah, calling the peoples.
Yeah, intersect is too much brain for them. Yeah.
Bless their hearts. I just want our trans community to have a safe space across the entire world. Like,
Same. But we have people who don't want to see that. Unfortunately. I'm not buying a single book of 2025. I plan on utilizing my library in KU. Gifted books or books sent by authors, publishers don't count.
yeah.
Good for you. That's good for you. that would be really hard for me to do. Not buy a single book.
A single book. I'm not giving up my Broken Binding subscription. You gotta crawl out for my cold, dead hands.
Unless you're not counting book box subscription.
My cold, dead hands. I am not giving it up. Speaking of
that would be a complete detox for me, and I would die probably. Oh, it came. It's beautiful.
it is stunning. The colors, the sprayed edges. Now, I don't care about sprayed edges as much anymore, but the artwork in general is just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
Even the end papers. Oh, it's so great. Yeah, yesterday was rough. Like, it just, my sister, my niece, dad passed away, and with everything happening, gunshots galore. You know, I was like ready to go underneath the bed. Yesterday was just too much.
Mm-hmm.
Too freaking much.
I'm reading 13 TikTok. Oh, I've seen that book. Everybody talks about Finding 13.
Yeah, that's a romance, right?
I think so. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Tarjay. Got it from Tarjay. The Strength of the Few is coming in September. I'm so hyped. Hold on, wait. I know this book and I can't remember. Who is this? The Strength of the Few? I feel like I know. I can't think. Oh, okay, June. I was like, wait, okay. So it's officially been released or announced. It's weird because it says on here like AI says April 1st is when it'll be released.
No, I think he confirmed September.
Okay, so maybe okay.
But yeah, it said 2024 at one point, and then he just kept telling us like fall, September 25. So
okay.
Yeah.
Hey Chris, Happy New Year. Bring in Open Contempt are one of the new releases. Okay. Yeah. I definitely want to read that book. More nonfiction books this year for sure. If I can. I'm gonna do my best. It's what's gonna get me through 2025. Guess how incompetent my doctor's office is. Oh God, what?
Very incompetent.
Oh no.
Tell us, Christopher. I
used to have a book of the month, but I gave it up. Yeah, I got rid of that like a few years ago. I just got tired of it.
I purchased 2 books because they gave me one for free, and then the other one was $5. That's it. I canceled.
Because is only getting new releases via my book boxes because Cold Dead Hands are well for me in the library. Yeah.
You skip a lot of them, though.
I know I do.
Yeah.
I know I do, even though there is a limit. So I have to be very strategic on what I skip or how I skip them. But
I've been skipping Illumicrate for almost a year.
yeah.
I finally canceled last month, but I've skipped it for most of the year.
Yeah. Like
whatever that limit is, I have no idea.
It's like if you do it for 6 months straight or something, they cancel it automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. 6 months straight.
Yeah.
My last charge was April.
Oh yeah. They're like, oh, she ain't serious.
Finally, I just got tired of going in there and skipping, so I canceled it.
There are so much better book box descriptions now, so I feel like they've lost a lot of people.
Yeah.
I think they did. I was listening to a podcast this morning, and the amount of men that were praising the violence of UFC to allow them to be men was crazy. They, oh God.
Okay.
2025.
I just don't even know how to respond to that because it's so idiotic. Is that what determines manhood? Like, maybe I'm missing something.
I feel like I don't even know what to say. I've never been too stuck on special editions, so for me, it's easy to avoid book boxes. They're nice for sure, but I don't need them. If I had the broken binding, though, I would definitely keep that. Yeah.
It's nice.
Mm.
It's nice. It's nice. And the font for Dragon Bone Chair is
Super
so
big.
huge,
Mm-hmm.
so big. The addition is beautiful. Love it.
So I needed a prior authorization for my ADHD meds to get billed through my insurance, right? I got a letter from United Healthcare denying it. I have Blue Cross Blue Shield, not United. What? Okay, so they get that mixed up. I don't. Huge problem. This is a huge problem with this fucking country. What?
Stop it. They said it. They must have.
Sent it to the wrong place.
They mixed you up with another patient. I guarantee it.
Of course, it was gonna get denied. Like you don't have.
I hate prior authorizations. They are the worst.
Oh, that makes. Well, that reminds me. I have to go. I have a doctor's appointment on the 9th, just for a checkup, and then talk to her about other things and see what I qualify for. Because I'm like, I really want this breast reduction, y'all. These gotta go. I'm done. They're too much to handle.
Blue Cross Blue Shield. Stop it.
But that's insane.
Yeah, they definitely mixed you up with another patient. Like that's
I
crazy.
I would be like, well, I don't have United Healthcare. I have Blue Cross Blue Shield though.
They're just freaking idiots. And the fact that you need a prior authorization for ADHD meds is crazy to me.
It seems like they're trying to put a chokehold on meds now, right? They don't want no.
I have never needed that for my daughter's ADHD meds.
That's crazy. What they think you just taking them or to use just to take them like.
Prior authorizations are usually needed for expensive meds. So specialty meds. But usually, depending on the ADHD meds, I guess it would definitely be a specialty. Especially those extended releases, but my daughter is on a pretty expensive one, and we don't need none of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I love it. I love it. But I definitely had to go through for my injections. I definitely had to get a prior authorization. They're the worst.
Yeah.
I think they charged me like $50, honestly, like close to it, if I'm not mistaken. This last time,
Hold on.
it's definitely over 40.
It's over 40, but I would. It's reasonable. I feel it's not too bad because other subscriptions they be.
I want to say they charged me like $48, $49. Like it was almost $50.
Well, I can tell you right now because I know the payment just came out.
I don't even want to look at my credit card.
Just came out. I can tell you right now. So $49.80.
Yep. Luckily, this month I don't think they charged me for the sci-fi subscription, so hopefully I can get a break from that because that's even more expensive.
Yeah,
it's a few dollars more, which I don't understand why, because it doesn't come with a ribbon, it doesn't come with a bookmark, like it just
stuff.
yeah, you get less stuff. I don't understand what the chart why there's an increase in that, but
Yeah.
who am I?
Oh my god. Yeah. So now I need to call and tell them to stop drinking dumbass juice.
No, please do and record that shit. I want to hear it.
The only time it's okay for United to deny since they literally don't cover
Yeah, the only time. The only time it's acceptable.
Well, you feel like yes, Monique. Mine are huge and my bag is. I need to get it. I'm done with these things. Like, I'm tired of having these boobs. Like, I will donate some. Like, here. Like, take it. I'm over it. All these kids just they made it worse. Mm-mm-mm. That's my goal for this year, too. Yep. And I'm like, what we got to do?
Yeah.
What we got to do? I could care less about the scarring. I could put cocoa butter. I will be fine. Nobody's going to see him but me.
Right.
So, like, I don't really care. I just need them gone. Well, without insurance, it costs $300. Ugh.
It's not bad.
Mm.
Without insurance, my kid is $789. And trust me, I know. Because I look at Caremark in my chart every day. On the phone with insurance for 3 hours today. Yeah, $789 without insurance for 28-day supply. I can't even get a 30-day supply. That's crazy.
You need medication to still be cheaper though. Like, come on.
I know. I feel like
Order them, like, if you were allowed to. If you order them from Canada, I wonder how much they would be.
I wish.
Or any other country. Like, how much? A mess.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bed, and then this, I couldn't find some more pieces for it.
Mm-hmm.
But then these are the covers that come down. It's a baby. And then this is the thing under it, like the shoes and socks. And under.
Is that like those?
Yeah, I'm starting to get into them.
Oh, you and Kiana both are getting into them.
It's an expensive hobby. Like, I need them not to.
It is like Kiana, because she got a gift card for Christmas, so she went ahead and got the Stitch Lego from Target. And I'm like, what, are you really going to build this again? She's like, no. I'm like, oh, okay. They were just going to build it and display it. She's like, yeah, I'll put it on my shelf. I'm like, okay, well, don't expect to get constantly a lot of these Lego stuff, okay?
Right.
Like, this is.
I want the gauntlet from Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get it for her just to build it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made a rose thing.
Oh, yeah, the roses.
Mm-hmm. And then my aunt got me like this unicorn, chicken, and seahorse, and they're all in one box. And sometimes I build them, sometimes I just build random stuff.
Uh-huh. I will say I liked one of the botanical ones. It's like a flower. I sort of like the lily and the something else. And I'm like, I can't condone to pay for this. And then
Wake up!
It's going to collect dust. I'm like, it's just going to sit here. It's going to look pretty.
It's going to look pretty, and it's just going to sit there.
Yeah, like, no. Can't do it.
And then they do have, like, a glue that you can spray.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like you said, it's just going to collect dust.
Right.
But at least you're doing a good hobby, and it's going to be a pretty one.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, it'll be nice to build it, because I'll just listen to a book and build it, but then it's just like, what?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm listening to a book while I was making the bed.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with Legos. Kiana, I told her she can build it when her brothers aren't around, because they'll just end up taking all the pieces and doing something with them.
That's when I start slapping hands.
Yeah, I'm like, nope. So your brothers are nowhere here.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm definitely going to buy her a closet one, though. Can you move?
I really would like the bookshelf one, but I know that was only if you bought something. I'm like, y'all need a bookshelf.
Still looking for that one, and I promise you I'm gonna find it.
I mean, it's probably on Mercari or eBay or something for something ridiculous.
Yeah, it's super expensive. I saw some for $100. They were $20,
and they spend $100 for that small little thing. Oh,
right. No, lost they marbles.
Well, if that's the case, they need to make a bigger version.
Oh, I would love that.
Make a bigger version. I will put that on. Now, I would buy that if they make a bigger version of that.
I would love that. Oh my god.
So apparently, if I have enough medical data to say tis been affecting my back, I can say it's medically necessary and not pay. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that. Mm-hmm. Which I've been complaining of back issues since I was a teen. So if they deny me, I'm gonna start a fight. Yeah, you can.
I need weight loss surgery.
Yeah. I think for me, they'll say like my BMI might be too high for my height. So I'm like, okay, well, let's do Wegovy me then.
Wegovy is for diabetics.
I know, but they use that for weight loss. My father-in-law had to take that because in order to get his hip surgery, so they had him on Wegovy to have him lose weight prior to his hip replacement surgery.
Yeah, my coworker tried to get on Wegovy. They don't even have it in stock. Like none of even the
Wegovy and there's a couple, right? What's the other one? Ozempic, right?
mhm.
Yeah.
That's for diabetics too.
And I don't want the saggy face though. The Ozempic face. Because
What? There's no Ozempic face?
yeah, if you look it up on TikTok, you could tell a big difference in people. Like your face starts drooping. Like look it up on TikTok. It's called Ozempic face.
Because they're losing too much weight?
Yes. It's like, yeah, they're losing too much weight to the point where their face is like drooping. Like, oh man. But I'm like, man, I need to do something. Well, how much is it gonna cost me to get? I got hunchback. They're so big. Ugh. I want Alex's eyes.
You can take them.
Oh
You
my
can take them. They were blue when they were young, when she was a baby, and they scared the crap out of me. And then some days, like sometimes throughout the year, depending on when it is, her eyes will turn green. And I'm like,
God.
the devil is a lie. Back up.
I know for Caden, he had gray eyes when he was born, but then they changed to brown. I'm like, is this normal? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they were gray for like a week. And then after that, they switched to like blue, like actual blue.
Wow.
I'll have to find a photo and I'll show you.
That's crazy. Human body is definitely its mystery.
Yeah, it was super scary. And the nurses would be like, this is not common for blacks. Like, oh my God, I've never seen this before.
I'm like, well, apparently things can happen, you know?
Exactly.
It can happen.
Why would not, like, oh God, we are not a monolith. Like, stop trying to put us in a box.
There's black people that have different shades of eyes. Like there's aww. So pretty.
That kind of looks gray within like the camera, but that's definitely blue.
Aww.
Creep me the freak out. Scary.
Ozempic face is scary looking. Oh, it is. And so it's like if I ever did get on Ozempic, I would have to make sure like when I go to the gym, just constantly work out because my face can't be drooping.
I gotta look this up.
It's scary. Like you tell there's like a before and after, and then you see their face just drooping.
What the heck? Yeah, they are dripping. Like,
Yeah.
it's not just like, it's not skin, it's their whole jaw.
Mm-hmm. It's like their muscle or whatever of their like face is just yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like their face is just slimming down. Their whole jaw is like,
Yeah. I'm like, oh, do some face exercises or something. Oh man. Because even my father-in-law, his face is drooping. I'm like, okay, it is real then. It's not no BS.
some of these are not bad. Like, I'm not seeing pretty drastic ones, but I'm just on Google.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's that big. It's not devilish at all. I'm not saying that it is devilish. It just scares the crap out of me because I'm not used to it.
Mm. My kids are blonde and have blue eyes.
Yeah, I don't have a blonde, but blue eyes was definitely different.
Yeah. I don't know anyone in my family that has blue eyes. I have a lot of family like that has hazel eyes and gray eyes. No, we do have that for sure.
Yeah, hers were like that until we moved to Texas, and then it just switched
Mm.
hazel. Like, but sometimes they're gray, sometimes they're. I love that it's unique because she's the only one in our family that it does that outside of my Caucasian side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Dark hazel.
they're cute.
Yeah. I thought it because they're losing it too fast.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a huge difference, at least on Google, where it doesn't look too bad. But I'll look on TikTok. Maybe there's like some exaggerated.
My son has blue eyes, and I don't know where they came from. My grandfather had gray eyes. Dad and brother have hazel. I has hazel, but me and his dad are both brown eyes. Oh, I don't know. It just happens. I feel like I don't know the scientific word to say, but it happens. You're like, wait, blue eyes? Where did you get that from?
Yeah. My mom has green eyes.
Mm.
But she's also Caucasian.
One of my boys have hazel, but one eye is leaning more green, and the other more blue. Oh, slash, well, brown. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like me and Candy were having this discussion earlier about stuff about like how people can be, how a child can have blue eyes, but the parents can both have brown eyes. I don't know.
Hmm. I don't see a huge difference in like. I mean, I see that their jaw has expanded down, like it's more structured, but I'm not seeing like a huge thing. And even then, like there's some people posting like in so what, like they've lost weight. Like they So
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it.
I don't know. I mean, if you're losing the weight and that's what you want to do, then that's fine. I mean, if it doesn't bother you or if you don't see a big change, all I know is I just like if I need to lose a little bit more pounds, I'll do it. But like, give me some Wegovy. Like, let's hurry up so I can get. I just need a breast reduction. That's all I ask.
Yeah, start there. That's like 30 pounds right there.
Exactly. I'm like, you know what?
At least 15.
Oh man, just
You know.
like you can make them as small as possible. Like you can give a D. The D seems to give me like a C or something. Like I can't.
A low C.
Yeah, let me do that. Shoot.
A low C. You want to be able to wear a shirt with no bra. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need it.
The life right there, because right now I hate bras. Like man, when I come home, I immediately take it off. My founder is like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "I've been in bondage all day."
Bondage.
Like I hate fucking bras. I hate them.
Mm-mm.
This is just too much.
Yeah, if I'm wearing one, I take it off when I'm done. But most of the time, I have a hoodie and mind your business. You know, mind your business. Quit looking at me that hard.
Oh man, I'm just like when I see people that don't have a bra on and they don't have to, I'm like, I'm just so jealous. Oh man, so jealous. I got curious and went through my aunt's Facebook. He may have got them from my grandma, and then they may also be on his dad's mom's side. She was adopted.
Mm.
Yes, titty prisons. That's what it is.
see somebody making a book about that.
Titty prisons. Like, can't we just? Why do we have to wear a bra? If I'm going to a friend's house, there is no bra on. See, I can't do it.
See, y'all overthink it. If I'm going anywhere,
I have to have a bra on if I'm going out. But once I'm at home, it comes
see, I just put on a jacket or a hoodie, sweater.
yeah, that's how it is.
It's nice.
It is. I ain't and I'll be honest with y'all now. Like when I'm on here, when I have no bra.
Yeah, you just don't look that hard.
Oh,
It's my business.
yeah.
But I definitely leave the house without it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tell someone you wear a bra on for 8 hours and report back to me how horrible you feel. Right. Like, okay, all right, Kendra, you wear a bra. You wear one for 8 hours.
Exactly.
You're like, oh, my back. Oh, this wire hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, so you don't understand. Like, I also want to get this machine because, like, since I've been working out, my menstrual cramps hasn't been that bad. When they were, you were like, you okay? I'm like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, I need to get this machine and hook it up to them just to see how it feels, have the menstrual cramps. I'm like, one of these days I'm going to get one so you can just experience it.
Please do.
Like,
He might, but be careful. He might throw his back out. So he went,
whoa.
my back.
Oh, I keep telling him like,
Your back. What's
I'm like, there's some women that go through so much, like the cramps are very bad where they can't go to work. They can't get out of bed.
Yeah, that's definitely.
And I wish they would figure that part out. Like, if a woman is on her cycle and she's in pain, like she don't have to go to work at least a couple of days or something. Like, come on.
Yep. That's definitely me, and I need to. That's one of my goals this year is to get my IUD out because man, this thing I sneeze and it pokes me.
Oh God, no.
I'm just like I be in so much pain.
I just went to my OBGYN to check on it, and I told him like, no, it's nothing's going on. He's like, is it hurting your partner? I'm like, nope.
No, he'll be all right.
Oh man, I got the Laletta one.
I don't know. Is that the 10-year, 12-year, 15?
5.
I got the copper.
Mm.
And that's the biggest thing. I had to sign. Well, of course, you sign like waivers and stuff like that. Is like your periods are worse. I went from 3 days, no period cramps, just flowing easy. Sometimes I'll, right before I'll have problems, but nothing to like fully intense. I'm in the bed, fetal position, to almost a week. Like,
oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. I'm not looking forward to our kids experiencing it like at all.
Yeah, that's gonna happen soon.
While we're dealing with it too,
Oh,
SOS.
that's gonna be a lot. I'm like, oh, well, I already got the care package ready. All that.
They're gonna be 10 this year.
I freaking know.
Mom, you said me I can't take a bath.
Okay, I'm gonna take clothes off so I can take a bath.
Life sucks for women.
You said you could make
Being a woman sucks. I agree.
No, when I don't have a bra on for a long time, I have to put a bra back on because my back hurts. Let me know it's I'll be laying down. These girls have mind of their own sometimes. Like, they do.
My back hurts, but not because of that.
Man,
Mm-mm.
like, cool. Being a woman sucks.
Sucks so
Men, can y'all go through something? Like we give birth, we have menstrual cycles. Like
they do.
They go through bad knees and ankles. That's it.
Yeah, we get makeup and pretty clothes. Everything else sucks. I'm just over it.
Yeah, they can have that. That's not enough.
Right. Oh,
It's just not. It's a whole nother level of cruelty.
I'm like, is it all because Eve decided to eat the apple? Like, this is our punishment.
Hungry. But let's not blame that on Eve. Because it could have been Adam.
I'm like, come on.
It could have been Adam.
Adam could go through something. Like, what?
What else was he doing? Okay.
Why?
Nothing.
Was he protecting his woman? No.
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 But you can be a man. He wasn't manning over there. You know?
My God.
People want to talk about manhood. What about Adam?
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, punk.
Obviously, she wanted an apple because she's starving and you didn't provide.
She had to provide for herself.
Like, damn. Like, what were you doing?
Yeah. Ugh, lazy ass.
I'm like, Eve was a boss bitch. Yeah, it's an
Very
apple.
much so.
Chicken. Right. Adam is hiding in the bushes. Well, like, bro.
Punk ass bitch.
I'm like, it's all your fault. All your fault. Oh my gosh. I know that's expensive. I know that one.
It's $145.
And Legos barely be on sale unless they're like an outdated edition that they aren't selling anymore. They'll bring the price down.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll build one, but it's like, I don't think so. I don't know if I really want to commit. If there's a bookshelf, I'll get that one.
Yeah.
That's about it, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
I don't
only
want the chicken.
chicken.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna get a gauntlet or a Thor hammer because when I think of my daughter, I think of that. I think she got too much power and she just be doing too much. Or as I would say, trying to be Thor without the hammer, you know.
Yeah.
Wanna, take her out one time.
Mm-hmm. Oh man.
But yeah. What are you reading? Did we even talk about that?
No, we did not. We were talking everything else but that.
Everything under the sun but that. Let me go get my book.
But,
My living room is a mess.
I just decided to read this because it's from the library and I gotta return it soon. So I'm reading North is the Night, but I promise you I'm probably gonna get one fucking star.
Did you get it because it had sprayed edges?
No, someone was it a coworker? Was it a coworker or a customer was talking about this book? I'm like, okay, I'll let you know how I like it. And I'll tell her like this was a fucking mistake.
You started the year with that book?
Yeah. I'm gonna keep reading it. I'm like 40% in. It's like, let me just hurry up and read this book.
Not starting the year with a flop. That's bad vibes.
I mean, it's pretty, but it ain't.
Who cares? That's why I asked you if you got
the storyline is just not it.
DNF that shit ASAP.
Oh my god.
Not
DNF.
Continue the beginning of the year.
DNF this year. That's such bad juju.
Put it on the side and go find you a 5-star reread.
Oh my gosh.
Don't start the year off with
I
this.
still have to finish Brandon. So I'm like, let me grin and bear it with this.
No. You are giving bad vibes, okay?
Oh,
I'm telling you, you cannot, and I will not allow you, I refuse to allow you to continue as a friend to start the year with some bullshit, okay?
but this will be the only bullshit I'll do.
No, that's not. You're setting the tone for the whole year. I need you not.
Oh my god.
Put it aside.
It's
Put it aside. You can finish it this weekend. Finish it this weekend.
Oh No, I have to return the book back.
Then return it and check it out later.
No, because after
They
that,
don't belong to you.
completely damaged. This is fresh. I won't get a fresh book. If I return it, I'm returning it.
Okay. I just want the people to know I tried as a friend to make sure she didn't have a shitty reading year. Okay? It's definitely giving bad juju.
Oh my god.
It's definitely. But I tried. That's all I can do.
Oh my god. Do that freely, Brandy.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna give it one more try.
One more. Oh, Lord Jesus.
One more try.
That's why I start my book out with a 5-star. Beloved by Toni Morrison. I think I have like 20% left. I started it yesterday. Maybe. And I on part 3.
I'm gonna read it sometime this year. Probably read Orange Trees on there too.
Which that's why I say start the year with a 5-star reread. Something that you read, you know it's gonna be great. You know it's not. You know it's gonna be great, and it's not gonna let you down. Then you can start, reading other bullshit. Like
I never read a book when it comes to Finnish culture, so I'm like, oh, this is different. It talked about gods and curses. I'm like,
one book and putting it aside for one day is not gonna hurt.
oh my gosh.
I
quit.
Wow.
I already officially quit 10 books. I said I will be vicious about quitting books this year. Oh,
10? Because you just started. What the
hard.
I love that for you, Tia.
That's lost.
Let me know when you finish something.
Toni gives me nightmares. I have to be strategic about her reads.
Yeah, do not read Toni Morrison. Like it's hard emotionally.
I'm not reading until next week.
I just love the writing. Oh, I love the writing.
I'm gonna read it. I gotta read her anyway. Oh, she's from Ohio. I gotta read her.
But I have to start the year off with something great, and I could not think of anything better than this. So I'm rereading it. It's gonna be a phenomenal reading year.
Yes, it is.
And I'm really emotional because things happen. So
yeah,
it was kind of fitting. I didn't want anything uplifting, so this is what I have.
I feel like a lot of my nonfiction is definitely not gonna be uplifting.
No.
But I did upgrade my tripod. I'm like, F the other ones. I saw this on TikTok where it's MagSafe. So.
For your phone?
Yes.
I think
perfect.
Finn has something similar.
Because I was like, I'm done plugging in some damn thing just to put a light. My attachment for my light comes next sometime this week. But this is perfect. Goodbye to all these bulky looking things. I'm like, I'm done. Nope.
I don't have none of that.
Yeah, I'm like, ugh. I need something to take up less space, and I can put this anywhere. Like, look at the big difference. Like,
oh my god, I've never used a ring light because I hate that circle or glare.
Point. So, like, this is perfect. This I can give to somebody else. So, I don't want it. They can have it. Oh, man. But y'all ready for another sprint? All right, let me get it up here. All right.
Let me last one, right? We're going to bed on time.
Huh?
going to bed on time, and you gonna have us up to midnight.
I'll say till 10:30.
Okay.
I think
I'm just trying to prepare myself.
yes. All right, y'all. Happy reading. Hey y'all, how was that sprint? Hey
Hi
guys,
everyone.
how are you?
Doing much better. I needed some time away and it was very good for me.
That's good. I'm glad. Mm,
I'm so happy that you took that time, set that boundary. That's what
Yep.
I'm about to do. I'm about to disappear. Bye.
Hi, Bubba. Oscar, you're kind of in my way, dude.
That was my dog earlier. She like came up and sat on my entire lap.
mm.
But yep, life just got really crazy with work and school and life, and it's been a lot. But the last couple of months have been really good with getting stuff set up for a better future. So
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
How was your first semester?
good. Got a think Dougie. Come on, guys. What's with you today? Go. I got a 95 in my first class and a 93 in my second class.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, that 93 could have been better.
Yeah.
No, just
Um, the biggest thing, honestly, it would have been higher if I had not missed by accident one of my lectures.
yeah.
Mm.
Because that was like 10 points right there, which it was only a 400-point class. So
That's part of it.
if I had not missed that, I would have had a much higher percentage, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Next semester, I do a pre-internship. So I go work in the opposite grade band with somebody for 4 months
Mhm.
to prepare me for what my internship will be in the fall. So
Okay.
Which will be at a different grade level, right?
yeah, it'll be with I'll be in the high school, whereas my internship will be with K5 because I want to work with K5.
Okay. What's up?
Robert's starting a new job on Monday.
Congrats.
So he's getting away from the really long hours and toxic workplace to a much better job. And things are looking up for us.
That's good. That's good.
We've, the last couple days, been working on rearranging the house a little bit. He's got space in our office now that he shares with me. He's currently in there, so that's why I came in here because I didn't want to do sprints with him right there because I can get kind of loud. But yeah, things are looking up in a lot of ways.
That's good. And Happy New Year, by the way.
Yes, Happy New Year, guys! How was your guys' holiday?
You know, it came and went.
Yeah,
Did.
I have nothing positive to say.
yeah.
As the year goes on, it's all good things. I'm being very hopeful. Being very hopeful. Yeah. Where is he going over there? Scrolling?
You know, trying to live my best life. I finished my book,
Oh, you finished it?
of course. Yeah, 5 steps.
We love some Toni Morrison.
I
Woo, woo.
almost cried again. Her writing is just entrancing and emotional. Hands down, one of my favorite books of life. So, are you still going on that crappy one star book?
What?
Are you still working on your 1 star crappy book?
It got better. I
Oh God. Okay, 1.25.
moved on to a 2-star.
No, not. Look, let it go. Get back in a week.
It moved up to a 2, but we'll see how it goes after I repeat it.
So one of my goals this year is to read. Excuse me. Read a poetry book a month because I'm really slacking on that genre. And I went and I have a list of every month. It's all messy, but every month of required books I need to read, just so I can structure my life a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I found some really amazing poetry books.
That's good. That's really good. I'm gonna go read some stuff too. Albert City. I forget what month is that for poetry. I don't know.
If I'm not mistaken, it's April, I want to say. National Poetry Month. What month is it? It's April.
Okay. Not bad. So, finish Laura like this. Okay. 4 stars. That's good. And what you reading? Or what you working on?
To be fair, it does sound like there's a fan or something. I don't know.
It might be me. It might be me,
No,
truthfully.
it happens every time we're on sprints. It's
Yeah.
every time we're on sprints, I can barely hear her, and yeah. But we were asking, or she asked, what are you reading?
Oh, me? I am currently in the middle of Delilah Green Doesn't Care by Ashley Herring Blake.
Okay.
I'm 60% or so into it, and I like it. I like it a lot. It's not necessarily my favorite kind of thing because the main plot of it is that the two main characters are teaming up to basically break up one of the main character's sister's wedding. I'm not a fan of that, but I understand why they're doing it. It's just not my favorite thing to break up a wedding kind of thing.
Bree, what you gonna read next since you finished Beloved?
I don't have a full set TBR for this month yet. I'm still working on that, but I do have my 25 for 25. So I'm probably going to read Ready Player One. I have yet to read that, and it's on my little scratch off thing.
I personally liked that, but there are a lot of references to things. If you're not a video game person, they're gonna go way over your head. But I think the story itself is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I was definitely giving game vibes, but I mean, I gotta read it. It's on my 100 must read. No, I need to
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good, but like I said, I think if you're not a video game person Robert and I are, it's one of those things where some of the things might go over your head, but it's still really enjoyable because the whole aspect of it is all within the scope of an actual video game.
I heard people they liked the first one, but then when the second one came around, they didn't like that.
Yeah, the second one was not as good.
Yeah.
gonna read it.
Yeah.
Why not? I just downloaded it to my Kindle because I could not get the physical book for my library.
Mm-hmm.
So on the Kindle it goes. So
I need to get my TBR together.
I had a TBR, but I just wanted to like. Then I scrapped that, and I wanted to focus on like my required reads for the whole month, just so I can stay focused on like the series and my goals with fiction and poetry and nonfiction.
Mhm.
So I have found some great books to read that I don't usually hear anyone talking about. So I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
Do you have any goals for 2025?
There's one that I can't really say because it's not a for sure thing yet, but we shall see.
I already know, and I'm super excited. You don't have to say anything else. I respect it.
I feel like I might.
I support you.
I feel like I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Habibi, I support you.
I'll message you both.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! If I think I went to, okay, yeah, just go ahead. I have ideas.
All I'll say is you'll be some happy ladies.
Okay.
I knew. I just knew.
I have
You didn't have to say nothing.
a,
It was in my. I felt it in my spirit. When you said it wasn't for sure, I said I felt it in my.
yeah,
spirit.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. I was like,
That's why look. I just know. I've been waiting. All my life, I've been waiting. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be waiting. We can't wait for that message.
Mhm.
Make it happen, Captain. Why you online?
Yeah. Chapters 14 to better. On chapter 2, these chapters are so long. The book is really good so far. Okay. All right. I really like Ready Player One. A lot of references to 80s games and trivia. Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, that I probably will definitely understand. The
Mhm.
newer stuff, maybe not.
Yeah. Hey, Bryce. How are you?
Hey, Bryce.
I haven't read the sequel yet because so many people said they didn't like it. Okay. Yeah. I need to get started on my reread of The Hobbit for Middle Earth Along.
Middle Earth along.
What's that? Y'all
What is that?
What's that?
Middle Earth along?
Is this nothing but Tolkien stuff? Or is it just. Because I do need to read Lord of the Rings this year.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. I want to read it, but I have to get caught up on Malazan. That's like Malazan and Robin Hobb.
Mm-hmm.
You want to join me? I'm doing an Elderling readathon. I was gonna wait to say anything until my TBR video that'll be coming out tomorrow, but I'm doing an Elderling readathon. If you want to join in on the Robin Hobb,
When you start.
What's the schedule for it?
that's gonna be in the video. But starting, I haven't had the time to like sit and edit it, so I'm gonna be editing it. Actually, filming it and editing it tomorrow. But I have the schedule made out. And it's actually one that I got off of Robin Hobb's website of like the correct way to read the whole world of the Elderling.
Okay.
So,
so what's the schedule?
so this month,
Is it 12 months or is it longer?
It's going to be about 12 months.
Okay.
Like, the way that they have it set up is like you technically go into 2026, but I'm going to find a way to shorten it. But this month we're going to do Assassin's Apprentice and Royal Assassin.
And Royal Assassins. Okay.
I have the first book. Second one I probably got it.
Yeah, because I have a whole thing with all of the novellas and everything that we did a year ago or something.
Yeah, I know that there has been a lot of people that have done it in the past, so I'm just trying to do it similar to how they did it, but then do it what I think I can do as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. So the first 2 books this month?
Yep.
Doable.
Across my list. Look at my list. I'm like, okay.
And then your live shows will be at the end of the month or the beginning of the following month?
That is something I still need to decide because it's going to also depend on my school schedule, like lectures and stuff. And then also my meetings with my mentor for my pre-internship, like when those are. So I'm not going to say anything about the live show until probably after the 9th, because that's when I have my big meeting with like my cohort about like our pre-internship stuff, which we'll get like our syllabus and our schedule and everything for it. So once I've get through basically the first week of my classes, I'll have a better look of when I'm going to do the live shows.
Okay. I knew it! I knew it!
You didn't even have to say nothing. I just knew.
I knew too. I was like, wait
I just knew.
her confirm my thoughts.
I just knew.
Knew it.
Possibly, the word possibly slipped out of your mouth. Yes.
I knew I had this talk with like a couple years ago, 2 years ago or something. Maybe. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned it, like the idea of it possibly happening like a couple years ago, but now it's a more, we're on the same page.
All right. Sorry, Keandra came in and he was like, he was giving me little hand signals. I was like, oh. He started to doing this.
I don't like that name, Middle Earthathon, but
Middle Earth.
I appreciate that she's doing that. Getting people to read. When does that start? Maybe I just haven't seen it.
Who is readathon? Wait, I thought she was. Oh, that's what it's called. I thought she was just reading Lord of the Rings. So it's called that. Okay. I know you said Jasana is doing James Michael Sullivan. Okay, it seems like a lot of people are doing Lord of the Rings this year.
Yeah, was there an official announcement or something?
I think there was. I think she did post a video about it. I don't know exactly when, but I do think I remember seeing something about it.
I remember her mentioning it and like wanting to read it because she hadn't read it yet. But maybe. Oh yeah, she did 2 weeks ago. Duh.
Wait, is that the one you sent me?
Middle Earthathon? No,
I don't think it was that. I think she just said she was reading them, right?
No, it's a whole thing.
Oh. Okay. Tolkien's on my TBR for this year. I feel like Tolkien and stuff is.
It's gonna be on Fable.
Oh yeah, I have Fable. I'm giving it a try this year. like created my own little bookshelf. I was like, oh, that's cute.
Wait, do you have to pay for this?
No, Fable's free, but hers isn't. It says clubs. Hold on. I'm sure I could find her probably.
I think I already have an account. I do.
Is it for her club? Is it this called Booked and Busy? I wonder. I don't know.
Middle Earthathon.
Middle Earthathon. Let me see.
There's 200 people currently reading The Hobbit. Wait, I thought Lord of the Rings was first.
No, The Hobbit is the first because it follows the story of Bilbo Baggins, who is the great uncle of Frodo.
Which is Lord of the Rings.
It takes place about 50 years before The Lord of the Rings does.
Mm-hmm.
So it's recommended to read it first because it's basically like the first actual story, and then read the trilogy. But truthfully, you could read the trilogy and then read The Hobbit if you wanted to. Like, you don't absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm. I watched The Hobbit first, and then, I mean, as far as the movies, I have not read the books.
I will say one thing with Tolkien is he will spend a long time talking about something that does not need to be talked about for a long time. Like, I vividly remember in one of the books in the Lord of the Rings series, when I read it in high school, he spent like 5 pages talking about what a tree looked like, and I was like, "Are you serious?" I think it was either the second or the third book, if I'm not mistaken. But I was like, oh Lord. But otherwise, I loved the series so much that I got my first tattoo in Elvish.
Okay.
Oh! That's fancy.
Mm-hmm.
This is the word courage in Elvish, which I picked this because of Frodo with needing the courage to go through and take care of the ring and everything, but it was like a personal reminder to me, who at 19 was scared of basically everything, to have courage.
That's awesome. I love the movies. So hopefully I like the books. So when is this starting? Is this starting now?
They have a live discussion on the 25th, according to Fable. I don't think I have the capacity to do that. But I wish you all the best.
I probably might. Yeah. I still want to read it. I just probably won't like follow a schedule.
Yeah, that's a fall thing for me. For sure. I would definitely love to read that this fall.
Yeah. I'll drop the second series as I already read the first. Okay.
Okay.
I've been thinking about joining Aaron's readathon.
Do it, Tia.
I don't know what's happening.
It is appropriate. It's appropriate.
Belated. I love Lord of the Rings. I recommend all fantasy lovers to read it. I will. But I want to read it. And then I was able to get The Hobbit at Target because it was on sale.
Mm-hmm. I love that they wrap it in plastic, and it's so cute.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we have taste. Oh, yeah. Friendship and memories are everything. Legolas was always. I love Legolas in the movies.
I have a really cute story with that. So one of my younger cousins, she was 2 or 3, I think, when she first saw Lord of the Rings with when my grandparents were babysitting her, and she fell in love with Legolas, fell in love with Orlando Bloom. And I just remember she saying this one time where like she was watching it and she goes, "Oh, he's the prettiest boy ever." Now I can't ever think about Legolas without thinking of my little cousin saying that.
I love Legolas so much. I had to get him the Funko.
Oh, he's so cute.
I love Legolas. He was like one of my favorites. Him and Gimli were always like my favorite.
Just toss me.
Of course, I had Aragorn too. I had a little crush on him.
Oh, Aragorn will always have a very special place in my heart. That man can do no wrong in my mind.
Mm-hmm. The Hobbit will always have a special place in my heart. I like the Hobbit movie. I have to read the Hobbit. Sure. I have to download Fable. Yeah. Fable's not bad. I was messing around with it. I'm like, okay, it's user friendly. Right, Breathe the Fall is actually the perfect time to read it.
Yeah, I need enough time to prepare myself for such a big series.
Mm-hmm.
Plus live discussions. Not a ton, but it's still like,
Yeah.
I'm not mentally prepared. But like you said, fall is the perfect time for that. So many people like start
And then probably after
the year and then like there's nothing really happening in the fall. So
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save it.
Yeah. Oh, anybody else that'd like to join, go ahead and join. For
Well,
sure.
what do you mean by what are you reading the third? I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. She'll tell us.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna start Ready Player One this evening. I'm only like one page in
Mm-hmm.
on my but this is my phone. My Kindle's in my room.
Oh yeah, for tracking your books, yeah.
Oh.
That's what I'm doing right now. I have Fable, Storygraph, and Goodreads, and I'm like, I might not do with Goodreads anymore. I'm on the fence with Goodreads.
Wait, you can track your book on Fable?
Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean?
Like why would you want to?
Because it's more than just a club thing. It's like a tracker. You like create your own library, and you add the books that you're currently reading. If you want to put shows on there that you're currently watching, put that on there. If you're listening or reading from an ebook, you can track it and put it on here. That's why I have it.
Okay. I support you.
Yeah, I just like to say, oh, there are 2025 reading goals. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I love Sam. He's the sweetest friend ever. Man, I feel bad for Sam. Frodo was just terrible. He was terrible. My gosh. Oh, sorry. The third Malazan book is what Monique was referring to.
Oh, the third Malazan. That's definitely going to start next week. Man, I need to catch up.
I'm going to need an accountability buddy.
Say less.
Yeah, and that Malazan. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's so good though. It's the epic of epic. You know?
I did see that, Ebony, based on the post of somebody saying that they're happy that they read. It said something where like, we're happy that you read a lot of Black literature and has a lot of great narratives or whatever, but you should read some white authors. It said that. Hold on. It was on
Excuse
Instagram.
me?
Yeah, I just saw that not like a couple hours ago.
That's one of those things you keep your mouth shut.
Seriously, like, come on now.
Goodreads would never. At
Oh,
least if they might recommend white author, they would never say that shit out loud.
yeah, it says, your journey dives deep into the heart of Black narratives and transformative tales, leaving mainstream stories gasping for air. Don't forget to surface for the occasional white author, okay?
The audacity.
I'm gonna send it to you. How do I do this? Hold on. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, I just sent it. Nah.
Anyway,
But I was just like, wait, what? How did the AI just decided to do some crazy mess like that? Like, what? I want to send it to other stuff. I don't think I can.
I just deleted that app so fast. I don't want to be bothered. I don't. I'm not starting my year off like this. I'm sorry.
I'm also gonna post it. I'm like, wait, what?
Mm-mm.
I'm like, who owns Fable?
AI or not, like
Who's
no,
the, like, I need to know who the owner is because that's crazy to me.
that is insane.
Okay, next week. Oh, why Ebony? I want the tea. Um, I restarted the third Malzahn book because I was getting a little lost in the sauce.
Yeah, hers is the best one.
Yeah. Their yearly summary is okay. Their yearly summary is AI generated, and that's what it said. Oh, that's crazy.
AI can be trained to say certain things.
It's
You
like
can get it to teach.
who owns Fable? That's what I. Who's the owner? Who's Fable through? Who's Fable? I need to find out. Get to the source of this because then I can't. No, that can't be right. It says Pad Masri Warrior is the founder and CEO of Fable. I don't know who that is. Pad Masri Warrior. I don't know who the hell is this. I don't know. Says one of them told another reader they should read more white cisgendered books. I can't. That just put a bad taste in my mouth. I can't. I was like, no.
How much do you want to bet that somebody contacted them saying, hey, why am I getting this thing? Are you doing the same thing for those that read only white cisgender books to read, these other, authors of color and authors of different sexualities? Like, how much you want to bet somebody actually like went to them and did that?
I believe it. Who knows?
I just found the owner, and she's a person of color. That's crazy.
That's upsetting.
That's
She's
ridiculous.
she's a former chief technology officer of Cisco Systems. She's an Indian American businesswoman and technology executive.
She better fix that shit.
Whoever she hired to implement the AI or anything needs to be like out of here.
Like, I wonder if people keep posting what was said, she'll do something about it. But once again, she's the founder and CEO. Usually, the CEOs don't really. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whoever's
they don't deal with that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what the response is to it, if there is any.
Well, I wonder if they posted something, apology or something.
It's on the internet, so they don't have a choice. It's out there.
I don't think it's got enough buzz yet. I don't see nothing on their IG, anyways, unless it's on X.
Crazy
Wow.
to me.
Wait, The Hobbit is only 11 hours. Yeah, it's not that thick.
That's not bad. I'm not doing that shit on Fable. I can say that.
That's what everyone was saying. Who's putting this info in your AI system?
Right. That's a good freaking question. Because that had to be trained. Like, I would think
Yeah.
it would come up with it by itself. That's
Goodreads
not
with
how AI works.
Goodreads with no. Goodreads be on trash too. Oh man.
Yeah, Goodreads don't make comments though.
Doesn't make comments. That's yeah.
It's gonna recommend some bullshit, but it's gonna keep its mouth shut.
Oh
And
man.
keep your mouth fucking shut. Didn't nobody ask.
Oh, I just can't. Not be waiting till September to read The Hobbit. Now I changed my mind. I really want to read it now. Oh man. Will someone think the poor white authors? Oh man.
Mm-mm.
I'm like how are you gonna tell somebody else to read something like that? That's crazy.
So weird.
Somebody about to get fired.
Hopefully, shit.
I'm like, because I'm sure you will know who programmed the AI and all that.
That's what I was saying, is like whoever it is that was used to implement the AI and, run the code and everything and get it to where it was learning, whoever that team is, if they don't get fired, I'm gonna be very surprised.
They haven't said anything from what I've seen publicly, but I'm sure we'll find out sooner or later. Oh. Hola, Scarlett.
Hi, Scarlett.
Happy New Year. This year just starting out weird. Weird and all wrong. Hoping for positive stuff for all of us for the rest of the year.
I have so much stuff on my phone, I can't even update my phone software.
What?
That's a real problem. Not freaking Fable, it is problematic. I have to delete apps.
How much stuff do you have? It might be all your photos. Your photos will take up most of it.
It says applications is taking up majority of it.
Which one? I'm sure it's your photos.
It says application. It's my fucking Audible. That's 20 gigs.
What?
20 gigs. That in my messages.
You might need to leave.
FM is the third one. It's not even my mail. Like, that's crazy to me. Libby. My photos is like number 7.
Mm-hmm. Libby be saying, oh, that's crazy. Well, that's crazy.
What the fuck, Libby?
I hate that because then you're like, oh, what do I have to sacrifice?
Yeah. No hidden apps. iOS system. I can't even update my software. This is crazy.
Is that the new update? Which update?
None of my apps are starting to like work, so it's all my Audible.
That's great. What you doing on Audible? How many books do you have on there?
You know what?
How many books you have on?
And we don't judge.
I'm not judging. I'm just saying how many books you got because I'm like,
a Kindle for that?
shut up,
It's
y'all.
It's only 20 gigabytes. How many books do I have on here? But that's the number one problem. Like,
Because if you, yeah, because the downloads on there and stuff.
160 titles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna delete it and put it back on later. I'm gonna delete the app. I don't know what else to do.
I mean, you could also access Audible on your computer if you really, really needed it for something.
That drops. Well, no. It's not my photos. It's not my videos. It's not my freaking mail. This is crazy. Okay. Anyways, back to Fable and its problematic. Just BS.
That's
Why
really
is this stuff on my cloud? Like, come on.
That's why you got to know who you hire in your companies. Because it
So
looks
are
bad.
we using Fable or we are not?
It's gone. I just got rid of it. They need to have an apology first. They need to do a public apology, and then I'll think about it. Otherwise, yeah, that's really unfortunate because I was liking it.
I don't have time for problematic authors and problematic companies. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Introverts Day? I had no idea. "2025 needs to act right." It do.
I started. Fresh out the womb. Fresh out the gate.
Oh, we surprised me.
Damn. Damn.
Don't we love free? We just... Honestly, I thought your mail would to come.
Damn.
Oh man,
No, it's fucking Audible.
oh man, you gotta undownload the books when you finish.
I
Maybe just
haven't used Audible in months. No. Technically, if I delete it and then re-download the app, will everything be undownloaded?
Yes, I believe so.
Mhm.
Because when I switched over from my other phone to this one, when I got it, everything was undownloaded.
Okay. Well, cool. After this software of iOS 18.2, I'll re-download it.
Oh my gosh,
That's you pull debris.
that is so much. I can't do that. If I saw that number, I would just have a lot of anxiety. I'm like, we need to delete some stuff.
The judgment.
I like if I see numbers on one of my apps, I'm like, oh, we gotta get rid of it as soon as possible. Because I just be like, nope.
Just
nope.
any number?
Any number. I'm like, oh, there's needs an update for an app. Let me do that now.
What?
I can't let it be like I can't. When I see red numbers on the, I can't do it.
That is such a norm.
I can't have numbers like that. I can't.
I have 165 text messages. But granted, some of this is like promotional stuff, and I just need to go through and, they always send you messages like today. Oh, your appointment's at 2:00. Blah 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 blah. Damn, that is full debris. Like I feel some type of way.
It's all out of love, and you know.
I've been trying to delete my email, but my Gmail is at 98%. I keep getting messages. So I get messages that my storage in my Gmail account is running out, but you're adding to the problem. So I need you to stop.
Man.
I'm deleting my text messages as we speak.
I ended Audible. I only have Libro. I have a few credits left on Audible. That's why I still have it. Even though
Libro's picking up my shit too.
they keep saying your stuff got to expire, even though it's not really going to expire. They're just trying to make you use the credit. I'm like, how are you going to expire the credit that I paid for?
Right.
That makes no sense. Oh, man.
All this is like doctor's appointments, pharmacy. Oh, God. It's just never ending. Yeah.
30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I appreciate the judgment.
Nobody's judging you. I think we're all
I could be reading my book, but right now I'm sitting here deleting text messages.
we're all
I will eventually work on my emails.
Hi, Hillary.
Hey, Hillary.
Let's see. I go in and out of Audible. I have 3 months at $1 each.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
So, like, you cancel and they give you a promotion?
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Like when it goes to like they do their promotions for like 99 cents a month for 3 months or something like that. I hop on that like nobody's business. I'm not about to pay $15 for credit.
That's smart. That is smart.
I never.
I never even thought about that.
That's super smart. But I did the yearly subscription. So I have like 20 credits right now.
Oh, man. Audible is expensive, but Everand is charging for premium books now. Oh, my God.
Shut up. What?
That's crazy. It's like, dang, everything's just going up.
Wait, I thought you just pay monthly and then you get 3, 4, 5 books or whatever it is.
I don't know. I haven't had that since they changed it to Everand. So
Same.
Yeah, I deleted it before they went to Everend.
yeah. I'm not one person who's judged you.
So many freaking group chats.
Yeah, group chats can do it too, especially if there's GIFs in it or anything like that. That also takes up storage.
Okay. I swear to God, I went through all of it and I'm still at 105. I went till it didn't allow me to go anymore.
Oh, man. Everand is kind of bunk. Everand before it was Everand, it was nice, and then I don't know. A lot of stuff is becoming more expensive, and I'm expecting that. Shoot, just even having Netflix, it's gone up. A lot of people are like debating, like, what was the whole point if it was going to be more than cable? And I see a lot of people like in TikTok saying, you know what, I think I'm going to go back to cable because this is ridiculous. So like,
yeah, they're just laying. My sister's mom, adoptive mom, she just was told that they're laying off a bunch of workers. So she's a tech, but she works only with like the technicians, and they're forcing her into retirement because there is no tech needed to go out to people's homes. Everything is streaming. So instead of moving departments, they're just letting people go. They're giving severance pay and like 6 months severance pay and stuff, but still.
Mhm.
And then they told her if you don't leave and take like the severance package, there's no guarantee that they're going to keep you. But
That's crazy.
there's a yearly membership. I don't know if anyone has that.
Well, I have no idea.
Is it worth it? Like, but I don't understand the premium. Like,
How much is the premium?
yeah, how much is it?
Like, what's the difference? Like, premium? Because I remember you just had membership, but now they have like a premium.
So
They used to have a flat yearly fee, and now it's another future credits to listen to certain books. What? You might as well just have Libby at that and just go with that.
yeah, those popular books, I can understand that. That was bound to happen, unfortunately.
You get Libby and get yourself a few cards.
Right.
Get yourself a few library cards. Because that's great.
Yeah, put your money into libraries. Like, it is one beneficial, but it's so worth it to support libraries and pay for those out of state library cards. Like, even if it's $50, you're gonna save so much money.
Yeah.
So much money. Get you a popular library card.
Yeah. And one of those cards, you're bound to find one of the books you want, and the wait isn't that long either.
Mhm.
It'll say that it's long, but it's not like how it is like that. I feel like you get it a lot sooner.
Yeah, because Austin will say, like, Austin Public Library will say, oh, it's a 6-week wait and I get it next week.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You so lied to me.
It depends on the book though, because like if it's a really popular one, it's going to take a lot longer. Like for instance, there's some books where they're like several months wait. Like I think I'm in queue for Long Live Evil right now for the audiobook, and I'm still on hold for it, and it still says 4 weeks. I've been on hold for it for almost no for 2 months as of tomorrow.
That's crazy.
What?
What library?
Okay.
It's my public library, like my area's public library.
Yeah, but that's what we're saying. Get more library cards.
Yeah.
That's way too much work and gas for me.
That's what we're saying. Get library cards from popular places.
You don't have to just use that one card. You can use the other ones. That way the wait will be less time.
Yeah, I don't wait. The longest I will wait for something is a week.
Same.
Do you have to go in person to a lot of these places, or can you do it online?
No.
Fine, because you're just using it for digital stuff. So you just get it online.
A lot of libraries have online applications and they just email you the e-card.
Yep.
Ooh, you've been around us for years.
Do you realize how much I've been zoning out here for a minute?
No,
the ADHD brain is going.
Years? You've been zoning out for years? No.
We're just gonna have to do okay, fine. On one of our Patreons, we're just gonna have another session for library cards. I remember that one day we were on there forever about library cards.
Yeah, like 2 days straight, just looking at library cards.
Like who had the best catalog and all this other stuff. Like,
all right, I'll put it on my to-do list for tomorrow.
Yeah, and you're in Michigan. You have some great libraries in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm sure that like Detroit probably has. If you're in the state, you can get a free library card regardless. There's a ton of places here in Texas that if you live in the state regardless, you can get a free library card.
Yeah, that's how it's here in Ohio.
I remember it used to be, at least, I don't know if it is the case anymore, but I remember it used to be you had to be living in the county in order to get it for free. Otherwise, you had to pay like a fee to, if like you lived out of county but were getting a library card out here. But this was like, a handful of years ago, like pre-COVID. So I don't know if that's the case anymore.
I know here in Ohio, as long as you're an Ohio resident, I can get a card anywhere, even if I don't live in that city or county.
All right, I'll put that on my to-do list tomorrow to take a look at that.
Everybody get an Ohio Stark library card. Don't hesitate. Don't stop and collect $200. Get you one. Get you one. Get you. Not Columbus, not Cleveland. Stark Library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you heard it from me. Don't start off 2025 with your rinky dink library card and then expect to have all the books in the world. Okay? You know, this has Hoopla, it has all of the things.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay for it, but guess how much money you gonna save? Lots.
Yep. $17
That's I do.
for 3 credits for pasta.
That's crazy expensive.
Another library card. Ebony. Don't do it. I like Everand for Black India audiobooks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. They definitely put their stuff on there, but can't do it.
Not great libraries in Australia. Oh.
I'm sorry. Go talk to your local congressman.
10 library cards at the moment. See?
I had 17 proudly.
Mine decreased.
Mine's definitely decreased. I did not renew them. There's a Virginia library card that's like 20 something dollars a month or 20 something dollars a year. There's like so many affordable options.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just like I don't want people to think like, oh, I live in this city, therefore I can't get any other library cards in that state. No, that's not how it works with a lot of libraries. So just you have to probably look at every city to see what their qualifications are. I know in Texas, one library I had to submit my driver's license to prove I was a Texas resident. And then they gave it to me. But yes, please grab as many library cards as you can. You're supporting them. That's
Right.
You're supporting them.
I'm on hold for Dungeon Crawler Carl for months now, and I'm still 106 in line. I'm not getting that till like next year at this rate, and that's with having multiple cards. Yeah, I just looked it up on like all my cards, and yeah, it says that must be a popular book because on each and every one of them it says for several months.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It something a couple months ago. I know Daniel Green has been talking about Dungeon Crawler Carl.
Crawler Carl.
Don't even try to say it 5 times fast because we can't even say it once.
He's been talking about it forever. But whatever happened, like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, they became traditionally published. And then next thing you know, it just blew up. It blew up. It is a humor book. And I heard it is phenomenal. I'm going to have to purchase that ebook because I'm not waiting for that.
Crazy.
That might be a good $4.99 investment.
Oh, also, I happen to think because some people might only be using Libby, if you have your library card, a lot of times they have access to Hoopla. And if like you want an ebook or audiobook specifically and they don't have it on Libby, check Hoopla. Because sometimes they'll have it in both places. Like there's a book I wanted to read for Liv's Cozy Cafe reading group. It wasn't available on Libby yet, but they had it on Hoopla. And it was completely available. I was able to check it out, no problem.
Yeah, and some Hooplas do have it where you automatically can check out. Some Hooplas, and I know that there's some places in California that does this, where you actually get in line. But that's the purpose of having multiple library cards. So you can have multiple Hooplas. Because there will be a limit of like
10 books a month, or one of my Hoopla library cards is 3 books a month. And one card will have a certain selection that another card won't have. So
Mine, it's with my library, there's only so many checkouts they can do within like a day. So like if it's
yeah,
like 11 o'clock at night and you're trying to check something out and they've already hit their quota, you won't be able to until like midnight the next day.
yeah.
Columbus
My
got rid of
Dallas
people.
does that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm on.
my Dallas does that, where it prevents me, like for Brainy and Sanderson. I was trying to download those books, and for like 3 days I could not get it, so I gave it up.
Yeah, the ebook is on KU, but I was waiting for the audio because so many people said it was phenomenal. I might have to cave and just get the ebook instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Man, I want to have. I'm saving that for when I need to have fun.
Yeah. I know for a fact I have to go back to LA because I got to renew it. The card.
Mine
I'm gonna
says
be
it's not
back
working
there.
yet.
I'm gonna be back there end of August for my college best friend's wedding. So I'm only gonna be there for like a couple days, but if I somehow manage to get my butt out there, that's a possibility.
I'm going to try to also get, if we have time, I don't know if we will, but get a San Francisco library card. I might try to do that because we're going to be closer to San Francisco than LA. So I might need to try and make that happen somehow, some way. But we'll see.
If y'all go to bed, we don't have a problem. Close the door.
Yeah. What time is it? Have I reached my time? Oh, it's about to be 11 o'clock, y'all. I'm.
Go to bed.
Y'all supposed to keep me accountable.
Sorry.
Supposed to go to bed soon. Oh man, you still deleting?
LA library card is still working.
Okay, that's good.
Whoa, he do. I am 821 in line.
Crazy.
821.
I just did it for like for Columbus. I'm 435th in line.
Oh my god, it said 821st. What?
With Cleveland, I'm 101st in line.
And that's with LA Library. That is crazy.
Yeah, and then my other one, I'm 476th in line. None of the other library cards that I have the book.
Yeah, that's a spend your credit. Like, ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It's not happening. That's one that's like, it don't matter what you do.
Yeah.
What, my foot?
Yeah, for Dungeon Crawler Carl. Yeah. Yep. That's insane how popular it is. Apparently it's good. So thank you, Mel, for sharing that. I'm gonna have to listen in once I eventually get the audio, maybe one of these days, one of these months or week or whatever.
Hopefully sometime this year.
Well, I would hope so. I would hope so. But well, I guess we will see and find out because it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, if it's really good though, and it's that great, like people are saying, that might be something that I want to keep. So I might honestly have to use the credit for that. That way I can reread it.
Yeah. I mean, you got enough credits.
Girl. The app ain't even on my phone anymore.
For now. He'll be back on there.
Yeah, for now.
All right, y'all. But I'm going to be good. I'm going to end sprints and go to bed. I got to start the year trying to keep my word. I'm going to bed
Hour
soon.
later.
Huh?
An hour later.
What do you mean hour later?
It's 11 o'clock for you.
I know. I said
You already
10:30.
broke it.
No, I'm about to go to bed now. That's
Okay.
why Friends is gonna end right now. You
Thanks, friends. Appreciate it.
yeah, thank you all for coming and joining. Free got Frank on Sunday.
Probably not.
Okay.
No, for real. This Girl Scout cookies is in full effect.
Ooh. Well,
Do not rely on me for nothing this month. I'm telling you right here, right now.
I wonder, that'd be weird. How I would order it from y'all, but then I don't know how the cookies would get here.
They ship. What are you talking about? If you
Oh,
think
yeah.
that you can help your niece, I promise you, I will come to your house and fight you. Everybody's placing orders. Okay.
Girl, send me the info.
Everybody will get the link. I'm blasting it everywhere. Everybody
Also,
will get the link. They do ship. If you are in Dallas Fort Worth, I will deliver it to you. If you want to save on shipping, we could probably work something out and I can send you a box.
okay.
Because shipping is like $11 or something. Something crazy. I don't know.
We're gonna be probably ordering a few boxes because Keandre likes a few that he likes, and there's some that I like. And there's some
Everybody's ordering. Get your paychecks ready. Budget. Put it in the budget.
Moas and some shortbread ones or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There was another one.
All of them.
I used to like it, but then I stopped liking it for some reason. Wasn't there a new flavor or something?
They have a toffee one that's kind of new and
I don't know,
small.
but I'm a hoe for some Thin Mints. I'm
I'm
just gonna
not
say.
for some Thin Mints and you put them in the freezer?
Oh yeah.
Right, I didn't know they had a link, so that perfect. You just send me the link.
The digital link comes out on the 6th. So orders start on the 10th. So on Sunday, I have like 2 rallies to go to. I can't even do it. Plus a meeting. I have to budget all the money for it. So this Sunday, I wish you the best. Maybe on Saturday, I'll have some sprints instead.
Okay. Well, there you have it, folks. Saturday, not Sunday.
But be ready. Be ready to support. She needs all the support as much as possible. Like, please support her. Especially this month is going to be hard for her with cookies and then medical stuff. So be ready to support.
Right. Shortbreads are classic. I agree, Ebony.
They're
good. Don't be a hater.
So good.
The mints all day, every day.
And whoever said that's the goat.
Thin mints is so delicious. Oh my gosh. But I'm going to have to figure out, like, if I get a box and put, like, I don't know, 6 boxes of cookies, like, what that would cost. It probably would be cheaper than the $12. So I might figure that portion out. Just, like, steam the system a little bit.
Yeah, and then we could, like, just Venmo you whatever it actually would be to ship from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out a cheaper way than just the shipping. But when you do ship it, like the Girl Scout company does everything. Like I don't have to like send it out on that. So that's helpful.
We just then it's online, right? The link you're giving us, so we can just.
So it's an online link.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can place your order.
Okay. Making sure she gets the credit and all the money. So.
Yeah, no, do it with us with our link.
Okay, just making sure. I'm like,
so do you credit?
Do you know what like their big prize is? Because I used to do Girl Scouts way back in the day. What's like the big prize for like the top seller? Do they still do that?
The top seller gets a trip to Europe and a trip to New York.
Okay, y'all, you heard it. Let's get Allie into the.
We're not trying to get that far. Like, we don't need to get that far. She just needs something. she can sell 300 boxes, which I think would be doable, then she'll get a patch, a teddy bear, and I think a $25 online gift card to the Girl Scout website, so she can get some swag. So we just need, something, but definitely just be ready to. It's the digital link only lasts for the month of July or January, not July.
Do you mind if I share the link to
Please do.
the coworkers?
It's everybody and they mama.
All right,
And they cousins and they mama's cousin.
I got you.
And then they baby daddy. And then they cousins in prison. Okay? Sure. We're doing business cards and everything.
Well, I'll be at work Saturday, so I might miss your sprints. I don't know how early you're gonna start it, but I'll be there once I get off around 6. So
yeah, no worries. It'll probably be all day, depending. Liv might do some. I gotta make sure.
Okay.
So
make sure you send me the links stuff. So
I was gonna say, now that I'm back, yes, who's back? Let's invite me too, because I will be able to come back for these sprints and eventually do my own when I have time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I'll schedule it.
As an announcement for Readathon this year as well. So stay tuned for that video.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that schedule.
I am too. I'm excited. This is going to be a great year for all of us, including everyone in the chat. So, but everyone, have a great night. I'm going to go to sleep, I hope. Good night. See y'all Saturday. Night, y'all.